Alright, let's go. We have a ton of stuff prepped. Pretty much ready for like a huge boss rush here. Before that though, I am gonna expand the arena a little bit. Gonna need to do so later anyway. I don't know why I didn't just take the pylon. Probably gonna need to remove this later, which is gonna be annoying. Not right now though. Because I CBA. I've already done like a lot of prep stuff. Off stream. Gonna need to remove floating islands as well. Let me just check. Okay, looks good. Yeah. I always second guessed if I actually like have everything ready. I mean, I could maybe expand the arena to the right. I would need to remove some of the upper layers here. Instead of removing this crap. But it's not gonna be until, like, Devour Gods anyway. I need to prep the dungeon as well. Which shouldn't take long at all. I kind of want to teleport directly to the dungeon. The dungeon does scare me a bit. Right, I also need to make the fucking angel boots. I forgot to do that. Let me actually... put that there so I remember it. Almost done it. Hey, what? Okay, this is annoying. Oh man, you might need to do this now. It doesn't take that long, but it is so annoying. Well... pretty unfortunate. I almost wonder if, like, putting actuators will be faster than this, but I don't think so. And just actuating the entire damn thing. Need a lot of actuators for that, though. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff prepped, so we're pretty much ready for, like, a huge boss rush. Not to be confused with the actual boss rush. Hey, Ravager. Yeah, I kind of expected that to take longer than that. So that's nice. That was very quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure actuating the island will be way slower. I'm being super overkill with a lot of this, but we're gonna kind of want this for post-Moonlord anyway. Like, I don't need this right now, but, you know. Kind of need it later. You kind of need, like, a pretty damn large arena for XMX. Devour Gods as well. Other than that, not really. Yeah, Stormweaver true, that's... Or as well, that's true. Providence actually doesn't need that big of an arena. I kind of think the... what are they called? Profane Guardians needs a bigger arena than Providence. Because the Profane Guardians are kind of designed to be... You're supposed to be running away from it the entire time. At least that's what I understand in the fights. Whereas that's not really the case with Providence. But Devour Gods and XMX are the ones that need the biggest arena. Although I'm not someone who believes you need like a world arena for XMX. This is probably large enough for everything. It's a little iffy. Yeah, Ravager as well. I mean, we're gonna be using this arena for a lot of things. Right, I actually did forget about the angel treads. Good thing I favorited them. So I can remember to do so. Sight, Fright, and Might. As well as Sunlight. Alright, Harpy Ring. Five feathers. Got quite a few feathers now. Don't really need to farm them, probably. Where's my sun plates? There you are. Does require a sky mill. Just up here. Harpy Ring. And make this at... Alright. The speed boosts with these are definitely noticeable. Oh yeah, exhaust. I'm not sure if I said that already. Sometimes I forget if I greet people. And by sometimes, I mean all the time. Okay. Got a casual 102 defense. Nerf lab protection? I have no idea. Okay, one last thing, I believe, before we start the whole boss rush thing. Not the actual boss rush, but a boss rush. Is I kind of want to wire a dungeon teleporter. I don't think I have enough wires. How much money do I want to blow on this? And also, I want to... So, the hard mode dungeon is really scary because of the snipers. They are annoying. So, we're just gonna, like, stop enemy spawns entirely. Because I just don't want to deal with enemies. Only 4 seconds? Interesting. Didn't know that, actually. Artificial dungeon? That takes so long. And there's already a dungeon, kind of like arena, that generates by default now. So first we need to actually get down there. Try and get as much wire as possible on the way down. I guess I should have started by wiring from the top first. Well, no, actually, because I need to know where this place is. It's usually at the bottom, though. It should be, like, left. Poltergeist was a real pain prior to this being a thing that generates. I want to do this before I kill Plantera, because I don't want to deal with snipers. The other enemies, I kind of don't care. I think the rocket guys are also pretty scary. Other than that, not really a big deal. probably put in a Zen potion, actually. Yeah. Hey, are you? And Nadia as well. Okay, here's the place. Oh, Quaddus. Thank you for the sub, or resub rather. Appreciate it, man. Right, I'm not supposed to put torches here. I always forget that. I don't want torches in this place, because it actually makes it easier to not have torches for Poltergeist. I'm gonna get rid of these actuators. I'm gonna need them later anyway. For the Providence Arena. So might as well just steal them all. Almost 3 years. Kinda crazy. Thank you so much, man. I'm still scared of just randomly dying to fall damage. I don't know why. I'm just worried, like, do I not have my wings on or something? Are my wings gonna break? But very shortly here, we are ready for a lot of bosses. I'm kind of expecting to get like 10 bosses done today or more. Might even see Moonlord today. And we haven't even... Kinda just barely got started with hard mode even. Got the mechs done, and that's pretty much it. Moonlord a bit ambitious. I got pretty much everything prepped. So, it is ambitious for sure, but I think it's possible. I must start placing torches again. Hey, sword. So I got a better chat setup now, but the trade-off is I can only see like 5 lines of the chat, so if I miss something, I apologize. You can just post it again if I miss something that you said. I don't mind. I'm probably gonna continue this platform right here. Let's make it so I can see a little easier. Shine and Night Owl. There we go. Because I don't want to put torches in this place. Because Poltergeist has a lot of small but glowy projectiles, which makes it easier to see when it's dark. It also helps for the other clown, whatever he's called. Ceaseless Void. Alright, I do not want these platforms though. I'm actually gonna put my pickaxe on my hotbar for this, just to make it a little less awkward. Gonna remove the paintings as well. Again, a lot of this is completely unnecessary right now, but I'm gonna need to do this later anyway. So might as well get it done now, when everything is like more chill. Don't really want to do this when I got snipers shooting at me and hitting me for like, I don't know how much they hit on Revengeance, but it's still too much. Although with all these defense, they probably have hit for like 20 damage. T-Slice Void is a clown, that's true. One of my friends uses the word clown a lot, and I've kind of started doing so as well. Oh, you can activate them. Okay. That probably would be faster. Kind of like visual clutter, though. I don't know. That's a good idea. I'll try to remember that for next time I play. I'll probably forget, let's be real. Sorry, I can see the chat better now, but I cannot see many lines, so probably gonna miss some stuff. Right, I put the pickaxe on my hotbar. Okay, these spike balls being right there is really annoying. They don't hit for much, but they are inflicting armor crunch. See that? Yeah, really glad I'm doing this now instead of when there's fucking snipers. Because we're gonna get snipers very soon. This kind of took longer than I thought it would. I did a lot of prep off stream. I thought I would do some of it on stream as well. But probably should have done more off stream. Oh well. The metal shelf is nice for building. We'll keep it. Even though I don't think I'm gonna build anymore this playthrough. Okay, I need some blocks. Pink brick is ideal. Should be using my summons. I always forget that summons exist because I never use them. Okay, we can put the pickaxe back now. Spike ball, please. Why are you right there? Alright, almost done here. Again, this took longer than I thought it would. Oh well. So I might cheese it. I'm kind of like done with cheese strats, honestly. After I did Expert Hardcore for the first time, and during it I cheesed Moonlord, and it felt really unsatisfying. Ever since then I've like stopped doing cheese strats. I mean, if you want to do them, go ahead, I can go for it. It's just... that one experience kind of ruined, or, I mean... not really ruined, but... words and such. Aquatic Emblem. Not sure if I've ever used it. I mean, I haven't used it like... I've probably only used it really for this stuff. Sorry, I'm a bit of a mess right now. Probably easier just to dig straight up. I don't know. Maybe not. Never explored this area of the dungeon. Most of those wires were just lamps anyway, so we should be fine. Somewhere like here. Not sure if I have enough wires. Please. By the way, there is a rule where I can't teleport from bosses. I'm gonna make one exception from that. And that is the naturally spawning poltergeist. I'm not dealing with that. We're gonna be manually spawning poltergeist. So that is the one exception. Don't quite have enough wires, do I? No. Close though. I bought kind of too much. It's okay, gonna need it later now anyway for Providence. Yeah, Poltergeist is after Providence. I mean, it's after the 3 clowns. Sorry, I'm using the word clown a lot. Okay. Dungeon teleporter. I gotta clean up my safe, honestly. This is turning into a mess. It's already turned into a mess, let's be real. I'm not gonna use bombs, let's be real. Let's store them in here so I can quick stack more easily. Now, I do use pressure plates, it's just that for that kind of thing, I kind of want it to be manually controlled. So I don't end up there by accident. Okay, I think we have everything ready now. For a big old boss rush. And before I die to the first boss. Guess I'll start with Cryogen. Make sure we got some warmth potions for that. Right, you can never search for that. Alright, ice blocks. There's the cryo key. Charred idol. What's the name of that guy? Aquatic. Small room, work to the right, leads the teleport early from the enter from the left. Oh. I never use teleporters for like combat purposes because it feels incredibly cheesy. Alright, gonna need to make more potions soon. Let's see what we can make. I kind of want to wait for the Scoria rod before I really start like going hard on fishing, because it's just way faster that way. Gonna need quite a few feather falls. Okay, don't make too many. Still want a placeholder in the thing. Rage. Don't have any more Hemoprana. Bunch of Eboncore though. Okay. Alright, I think we'll start with Cryogen. So this snow house is a little annoying, but I think it should be fine. Okay, let's get started. Might as well plop these down. No reason not to, really. I think I prefer fighting this during the night, if I recall. Which I might not. Alright, everything ready? It always feels like I'm forgetting something, but I don't know what that would be. Let's actually stock up on some bullets. It'd be pretty stupid to run out. I do have the Polaris parrotfish, just in case. Okay, here we go. Let's see if the sound glitches are still in the... or if they're fixed yet. Lately, every time I fought this boss, the final phase has glitched out the sound. We're pretty over-prepared for this, let's be real. But kind of over-prepared for everything. Which is kind of where you want to be when it comes to hardcore. Especially when you can't teleport or escape from bosses. I figured that would happen. They're probably gonna respawn within like 4 seconds. Because I've got the NPC spawn rate set to really high. Let's see how many times the NPCs died during the fight. He's not back yet, so... Not even sure if I've been hit yet. There we go. I think I am gonna farm for the shotgun from Calamitas Clone. I remember that being really good. So we might end up killing Calamitas Clone a bunch of times. Looks like the audio bugs are fixed. That's nice. Alright. No problem. If you're not prepared, you might as well die, pretty much. Not sure if I care about any of the things from Cryogen. The wings are okay, but... I mean, Moab. Kinda hard to argue with Moab, let's be real. I could mine Cryonic ore now. I need to do so later anyway, so might as well take a... quick detour here. Do some mining. Right, I gotta remember once I kill Yoron to not die to what's it called? The ore? The final ore? Forget what it was called. That ore is kind of dangerous actually. I have died to it. Just being stupid. Auric ore is what it's called. Oh, this is gone. Blocks that bouncy but don't deal damage? Why is the first thing that comes to mind? Like, making Pinball Purgatory in Terraria. you're not familiar with Celeste, that probably doesn't make any sense. Or Celeste, Strawberry Jam, rather. Alright, let's not be stupid here. Need Cryonic Ore for like life alloys. I don't think I'm really gonna make anything out of the ore. Or bars, rather. Well, actually, I do need a shield. Yeah, Ornate Shield. I should go into my mining setup here, but I'm just scared of, like, dying to something stupid. Speaking of which... Explosive trap. I usually end up making the Daedalus armor, but I'm not sure if it's, like, any good. I mean, I would rather have Crystal Assassin or Hallowed, I think. I kind of don't even remember what Daedalus armor does. Donk. Select the projectile. I actually did not remember that at all. We're probably good at this point. Don't need that much, just need to make the shield and the life alloys. Should be fine now. Do I have the tile counter? Yes, okay. They're literally right there. Oh, gotta update the title to 16. Bosses. Alright, anything else I care about here? Oh, I'm out of crystal shards. I used them all for bullets. I probably ended up making too many because we're gonna switch to different bullets sooner anyway. Like Chlorophyte and then Luminites and then whatever comes after Profaned and then like Godslayer. Should be good enough. Orange shield. I think I am gonna use that instead of the counter scarf. It's a fast dash too. But soon we're gonna upgrade the shields, combine them. Very soon, actually. Just need to kill Plantera. Oh, Ram Dash, too. I forgot about that. Big true. I use that a bunch for Devour Gods. Might be spicy doing that on hardcore, though. But it's also like a good defensive thing to do. Ice Brush. This is the Ice Brush from RuneScape. It even makes a sound, and you need blood runes to use it. Yeah, Calamitas Clone as well. I'm gonna put this here in harbor 2. Alright, next up. Let's stop the rain. I forgot to grab my stuff from the tundra. Man, Old Duke kind of scares me because that fight is so weird. I don't know, I kind of like never really understood the Old Duke fight. It's just such a weird fight. We don't need these like bass statues and heart and stuff now. I'm getting this ready for Old Duke. Because that fight is scary. Make sure there's no ad coming up. Okay, 11 minutes. Probably should have ran an ad during the mining there. Oh well. Or done the ad break at that point, rather. Don't you love Twitch? Sorry. Try not to complain about the Twitch challenge. Difficulty impossible. Anyway, probably gonna use the railgun for this. Sounds good. Yeah, even normal Duke is pretty tough. Alright, pause number 2. Should have done this during nighttime. Was projectiles a little hard to see. Can I change it now? No. Okay. Yeah, kind of hard to see. This guy can be a little scary, but he also dies really fast to the railgun. He's dead already. Alright, very difficult. I could do the upgraded toxic rain thing. One day I'll remember the name of it. It's the Aquatic Emblem. Wanna keep that. Because I do need to head back to the Abyss, even though I don't want to. I mean, I love that place, but I also hate it. On hardcore. 3 electric bolt arrows that explode. I guess I'll keep it, but probably won't use it. What is this? Oh, rogue thing. Okay. That is another boss down. I'm kind of need to prepare an area for Brimstone Elemental. I forgot to do that beforehand. So... Hold on, do I even have... Yes, okay, I do have Swiss potions. I guess we'll do the ad break while I do this. Sorry guys, I run ads to get rid of pre-rolls because I fucking hate pre-rolls as a viewer. Alright, just gonna do some arena prep. You can kind of use the same area for Cygnus and Providence as well. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Brimstone Elemental is a bit of a... I mean, not really a joke, but... not much of a thing, let's be real. Nice to have the land below be flat. Like that's... Oh, you can just mine the block below those? Okay. That's a little awkward, but that's fine. Doesn't need to be perfect. Man, this is with a Zen potion. Alright, might as well put these down. Probably gonna need the Havocs later. One lower. I usually just use dry bombs for that. But yeah. This should be totally fine. And I break over. Nice. Put some stuff away. Is there any... I think there's like one thing I want from the boss to help with Calamitas Clone. Maybe it's crafted? I think it might be crafted. Why's it going strong? Yeah. Kind of balling. We're doing kind of a boss rush thing. I got a lot of stuff prepped, and we're just, like, doing boss after the boss after boss after boss. Speaking of which, boss number 3 of the day. Let's go. My potions were still running from the previous boss. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. This boss is a bit of a bullet hell thing. There's one weird attack with a laser that like kind of tries to predict your movements. It's really weird. That was a really bad time to use that, because I think the boss takes less damage during that attack. That's okay. Hey, climb, buddy. Try and get some use out of the Discord. Got hit there. Rod was not ready there. Kind of wish it was. You could put the cooldowns like more to the center of your screen. Because there's that nice like cooldown near the buffs. Like a cooldown tracker thing. Here's a laser attack, but it's like super weird. It like tries to predict your movement. It's really weird. Oops. Check some recipes real quick. Take some actual damage there. Oh. Damn, that attack is weird. I forgot just how weird it was. Take a drink every time I say weird, apparently. You can kind of just keep moving in the same direction because there's a long delay on when the laser actually shoots. Okay. Actually, you're slightly spicy there. Grab these things. Very slightly spicy. Funnily enough, I think the closest I've been to dying to a boss was actually Crabulon. Oh yeah, the Heart of the Elements. It's a flying mount, right? No, it's that thing that I find annoying. Yeah, it really is not too difficult on Revengeance. Looking forward to trying Death Mode. Master Death Mode is probably never happening, but I'd like to at least try it, I think. Abaddon. Red Devils, stop it. Do I care? A little bit? About getting this thing. Greatly reduces damage taken by Brimstone Flame debuff. I mean, I had to get rid of something else, so... I'm wondering if I should try to get the Calamitas Clone done first, or if I should get Plantera done first. Calamitas Clone gets me the Animosity. Probably need to grind for it. I think that's what it's called anyway. And Plantera gets me another accessory slot. As well as probably like an HP buff. I don't know, I kind of just wanted to do Calamitas Clone. We're past that tier bosses, right? Yeah, okay. So we can move on to the next tier, which is Calamitas Clone and Plantera is the next tier. So those two can be done in any order. I think I'll do Clone. Kind of cool how this boss is like right in this middle of the game. I thought my twin summons were a projectile there from the boss. Certainly a lot easier than the real deal. I'm not sure if Devour Gods or Calamitas, or Supreme Calamitas scares me more. Supreme Calamitas is a complete pain, but I'll have gear from XMX, which helps a lot. Without that, it would be a disaster, I think. There's one accessory in particular from XMX that is like incredible for defensive purposes, like Draydon's Heart or something. Probably use this thing. Ravager scares me a little bit as well, because that fight is fucking weird as hell. And he loves despawning. Can't tell if the railgun is any good or not. This part of the song always reminds me of Toho. For some reason. Just kind of has that like kind of similar instrumental vibe. Kind of don't even know what those Soul Seekers do. That was not a very good time to use that. A little scary. I should be plopping down the heart statues. Alright. Got Havoc's Breath. Not sure if the thing drops outside the bag. There's an Animosity. Nice. That's what I wanted. Void of Calamity. Right, there's like a different song that plays now. Hating on Supreme Calamitas. It was mostly because I couldn't find a good weapon to deal with, what's it called? Like the beginning of the fights. And that really annoyed me. If you just have a good weapon for that, it's really, like, sort of fine. Havoc's Breath is probably better than the Flamethrower. I do want to make the Wildfire Fire Bloom. But Animosity is really good. Unless it was nerfed. Probably get rid of the Mega Shark now. Chaos Stone. Magic thing. Whatever. Stuff. Core Calamity. Oh right, I couldn't actually make the shield beforehand because you need Ashes of Calamity to make the Core Calamity. Did I know that? I don't know. Maybe. Enter the Gungeon reference? Well, the music is nice, but I need to take a bathroom break, so yeah, rip music. Be back in a moment, guys. Okay. We are back. Looks like you have the Calamity OST. Alright, now I want glorified bullets. And we are also gonna go and kill Plant. Shit. I'm out of those. Alright, quick fishing break. How much renovation have I done? Yes. It's all ready. That's probably good enough, honestly. Chaos Fish, do I care? No. Right, Chaos Fish actually sell for a lot. After Plantera we can get the double fishing rod. And then shortly after that we can get the even bigger fishing rod. For Golem, that is. Stock up on some more of these. Alright, how are we doing on the herbs? Don't want to run out of those. Kind of low on Deathweed. I don't love putting Blood Moon on just to farm Deathweed, so I'm just probably gonna do it the other way, which involves a lot of the spamming of this. Well, it isn't Blood Moon anyway. Sorry. There we go. Apparently I planted some Deathweed up there. Kind of want to get the blink root going as well. Blink root is always a bit of a pain. The last time we planted them? Oh, okay. Waterleaf is falling behind as well. Might as well do that real quick. Fish. Oh yeah, the bongo with the shades, I forgot about that. Dude, I hardly remember like any of my emotes. What year is it? The classic. Alright, Chlorophytes, and then plant. Should put these next to each other, honestly. Still worried about fall damage. I don't know why. Right, I also want to get some light fruit. I know I can just make them, but... probably gonna need to kill plant a bunch of times for that. I'm looking forward to speedrunning again. The Plantera strats in speedruns are hilarious. Whoa, 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 whoa. Turtle. Probably doesn't hit for like a crazy amount, but still. Could be a little careful. Kind of small pockets of floor fights. A little annoying. I should be using a 100 potion. Don't know why I'm not. Well, I do know why, because I forgot. Fixed by legendary death, Plantera. Yeah. Looking forward to trying Gift Exploit Calamity. I don't know, Gift Exploit is just kind of my kind of humor. Also want to try Infernum. Probably don't combine those. And I saw the nameless deity fight or whatever on Gift Exploit. Truly one of the bosses of all time. Still no Philosopher's Stone. Okay, the core fight mining is actually kind of taking a while. I don't know why I expected this to be quicker than this. Well, I usually get life fruit at the same time as core fights. So Glorified just kind of happens. So I don't really consider Glorified mining to be a thing at all. So that's probably why. Careful. Yeah, I think it's from Wrath of the Gods. Sounds familiar anyway. I'm thinking about going beetle armor, even with range setup. I just don't care about DPS at all. Stream Wrath of the Gods, we're fighting something. Epilepsy warning. Yeah, it was probably Nameless Deity. Seen that fight. It's quite visually a mess. Is there anything else I want to get? I mean, turtle armor. It's a lot of defense on turtle armor. Don't have enough turtle shells though. And I probably want to make beetle armor. What else instead of beetle armor am I gonna make? I guess probably like, what's that armor set called? I don't remember what it's called. The armor set from Scoria. I don't know how much beetle armor was nerfed in Calamity though. Because there's no way it's not nerfed. Because that armor is like super overpowered in the base game. Hydrothermal, yeah. Oh, it has a epilepsy warning. That's good. But it does. I gotta be honest, I do want to make the turtle armor. It's like way higher than the defense. I just don't care about damage. Excuse me. I think I can put away the crystal bullets now. Alright, I'm gonna trash some things here. Apparently that was all I was trashing. Makes you go into the config to disable it. Alright, hopefully this setup is as good as it was when I last used it. I'm gonna try and get the turtle armor to see what it's like. I want to try the beetle armor anyway. Should probably go with the Zorg potion, but I also don't want to, for obvious reasons. Yeah, this seems pretty good still. There's even a right click on it. Alright, Nibble's quick. What exactly does the right click do? Slow, but pretty strong. Need a lot more color fights for this. You didn't know turtles spawn on the surface? Really? Already done with Rift? No. I just kind of wanted to do this, and then... I have a tendency when it comes to Terraria Hardcore that I just kind of leave it hanging for like ages, and then I just never get back to it. And I'm trying to avoid that this time. I've been very... Oh, Nimbus Rod is pretty good. I've been very tempted to do some Rift streams, but... I'm trying to get this focused since I get it done, so I don't leave it hanging for like 2 years like I normally do. There's going to be a lot more rifts coming up. For sure. Because that game is insane. I guess I need to go back mining. I kind of want to... I'm also going to make the True Night Sight before I forget. Inventory is becoming a disaster. I keep favoring things in the inventory. And the thing is, I'm not sure if I want to use the Flamethrower and Mega Shark. Like, if the stuff I have now turns out to be like shit, then I need to have access to other things quickly. That's why I'm just kind of keeping everything in my inventory right now. Start cleaning up soon. I don't have the shelf one either. Well, I guess I need to go mining. I'm gonna mine from here, I think. Because I haven't really been here. Oh, there's the jungle place. Do not mine that plant. Because that would be... I mean, I could probably survive. If I just hurry up to the fucking arena. I got all my potions on me as well. Okay, good thing that guy doesn't have armor crunch. I'm kind of scared. But there's wiring in this place? Never knew that. Right, there's also... I think it's the Gauss rifle. Probably not saying that right. That's okay. It's a very, very good range weapon. From that. That requires Plaguebringer killed, I believe. Get some of this stuff as well. Oh, you can't? Interesting. Should probably look at the game. When is it the Armored Rigger can spawn? I want to say it's after Golem, right? I should probably just insta-teleport every time I see that thing. He's kind of rare anyway. Plantera? Okay. Look at this angry trapper kind of swinging back and forth. Oh, well, don't stay on top of the turtle. Oh, 10-minute cooldown after she spawns. Interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, I kind of always forget he even exists, to be honest. Armor Dig is just like a mini-boss that can spawn. It's a lot like the Destroyer. He has a lot of HP. I think like close to 100k. At least on Master Death mode. Unholy Essence. And get fixed by. Interesting. I've kind of like never really gone glorified mining, so this is sort of a new experience. I just never really need to go glorified mining. Let's see if I have enough now. Yeah, there's not much of it around. I feel like you usually get it faster than this. Alright, more shit to keep in my inventory, because I kind of want to have both these armor sets with me. Alright, let's see. So, our gun goes from 63 to 52. Okay, pretty big decrease. And the set bonus reduces damage taken by 15%. I mean... I feel like it's pretty hard to argue with. Not sure if I have the stopwatch. Let's get the Demon Horse, they're kind of cool. Yeah. Not sure if it fits with the hairstyle, but whatever. Looks a bit goofy, maybe. Gonna put that there. I think I already have it, but no. Yeah, still no life form analyzer. I should probably just force it to spawn by like setting it to daytime all the time. Okay, I think we're all set for plants. I mean, I should consider maybe using a melee weapon for this. The True Knight's Edge is alright. Let's reforge it. Well, that didn't last long. Fargo's mod. I always hear stuff about Fargo's mod, but I don't know what any of it actually does. A little unsure about weapon choice here. Or, not really weapon choice, but like general gear setup. I think we should be fine. Every boss has been a bit of a joke, so... Alright, plant space. No space. I should probably have the Excalibur on the bar, because there's a lot of, like, vines and shit. I'll put it on 3. I think these 5 weapons is what I'll use. Because I'll probably use the Excalibur bit to take care of the riffraff. This fight has changed quite a lot. I'm not actually terribly familiar with it. So, yeah, here we go. Let me do stuff with the thing. What, you don't know what I mean by that? How far does that reach? Ah, pretty far. Stupid. Can craft any town NPC at a meat grinder and defend 20 fresh blocks. Okay. Okay, plants. Yeah, just fly right into that, why not? Once again, Featherfall OP. Just realized I haven't made use of honey yet. I can make it on that. Not quite. slowly flowing down. There we go. I was thinking maybe this thing for this phase could be alright. At least when they start chasing me down. Try to take care of their ads as much as possible. These flowers are a little hard to see. Oh, you do that. Shit. Not entirely sure when to expect the charge. 3 damage, it's crazy. Kind of just being stupid now. You should see how we do this boss in speedruns. It's hilarious. Had some issues finishing her off there, because the homing on the ads. We probably need to fight that again for more shards. So I'm kind of thinking just do it now. Not muted, am I? Every now and then I'm like, kind of panicking, like, am I muted? I don't know why. Bullets? Yeah, we're fine on bullets. Good call, though. Oh, lag. Excuse me. Yeah, cheers. What's that? I'm kind of peeking at chats here and there. My chat setup is a lot better now than it was before. Although I can see less of the chats. It's easier to see the chat, but I can see less of it, if that makes sense. I can only see like 5 lines. Makes it easy to miss things if it's going fast. Which it pretty much never is. So. Don't think I need to worry about that. I should probably have like a chat thing on the screen. Chat mirror. I don't know what it's called, but probably. Like on this stream, I mean. Makes it better for like YouTube VODs as well. Great time to use that. That's what people usually call it. Let's see. Also trying to like read out what I'm replying to in chats so that people who are just listening can actually understand what I'm talking about. Hello. Delay and some such. Found? Okay. Easy enough. Still don't have a golden key for the slime. Sorry, slime. Alright. I think I'm happy with Ravager. I'm gonna store away a lot of stuff now. I forgot about my Nimbus Rod. Seedler. Bloomstone. It's kind of like not that great. I mean, 3 HPS is like the Radiant Dews is just like better. I guess if you time it right with the... Oh yeah, random dye plants. That's a good point. Power pile. The pygmy staff is alright. Probably use that instead of the optic staff. I'm just gonna put all this shit away because, like... Also, the spore sack is pretty good for fishing. Is it? I kind of don't want to kill enemies when I'm fishing. Because I would rather like something spawn where they can't get to me and then not die. And I'll keep it here anyway. Seedler. Living shards. Put the keys in the safe. That makes sense. You can never access the safe if the keys are in there. Early pumpkin, frost moon. I pretty much never bother with that stuff. It's like too scary on hardcore. Can I make this thing now? Not yet. It's pretty good. Living Dew. Don't really have space for it. It might be better than the Worm Scarf. The Reaver gear is nice for building. I definitely want to make Reaver gear. And then the Wildfire Bloom is pretty good. Need the Meow Thrower though. Right, this thing, the photosynthesis. Is that the one? The staff from this stuff is amazing. Sprouting arrow, bullets. Split into homing nature shards and impact which ignore enemy defense. Interesting. Which is broom. I hate mounts, so yeah. Do you want the wildfire fire bloom, I think? All this stuff I want. Oh, I can't make the life alloys yet. Okay. Broken Hero Sword. Oh, that comes from Mothron again. I feel like they keep changing where you get the Broken Hero Sword. Alright, the screams are coming from the dungeon. Right, update the title. Already 5 bosses down this stream. In 2 hours. Actually going a little slower than I thought it would. If you can believe that. I need the Meow Thrower. Alright, let's not be an idiot here. Die to Wall of Flesh. Doing fine on bullets. Yeah, I knew it was always Mothron, but didn't know they got rid of it from the Calamitas Clone. Well, I was more thinking about dying because of recalls to Wall Flesh. That's why I took them off my hotbar. Torture Soul. Don't care. Money is kind of just a non-thing. Maybe I can do a battle potion. Not a Zerg potion. Voodoo Demon Doll active. I mean, it's not in my inventory, it's here. It says currently disabled as well. I don't know if it has to be in my inventory, I assume so. Yeah, it said currently disabled anyway. Okay, Red Devil still scare me. I'm kind of tempted to get hit by a Red Devil just to see how much damage it would do, but let's just not. Instead. This is scary. Yeah, probably not more than 150, but you never know with this fucking game. There's the Abaddon. I'm just used to taking like 400 damage from Red Devils on Master Mode. Oh, and Adbrick coming up. I guess I'll run that now. Alright, Voodoo Demons, where are you? Can I just craft those? I can. Those are easy to make. Is that one? No. Okay, probably shouldn't be chilling that close to Red Devil. Trying to figure out a good weapon here. This thing is pretty good. Did the guide spawn? Yes. Okay, visual PT back too? Yeah. This fight is really interesting on Master Death. The eyes like detach and go to your like left side if you're running left. And go in various places. Oh. Careful. Bro. Is Wall of Flesh even the thing that drops the meow thrower? Yeah, it is, okay. You think being a Terraria guide is a high-paying job? No, I think the Havoc's Breath is probably the best here. Let's not do that, shall we? Come on, dude. Breaker Blade might be upgraded to something useful. Or maybe not. I don't know. Stuff. Kind of running out of round chunks. Arm Stealer seems to hit him. Should have checked if it was actually... a guy that spawned. There it is, okay. I'm always worried about teleporting after Wall of Flesh. PTSD. Okay, flamethrower. Wildfire bloom. Yeah, vamp nice. I'm not much of a fan of them. Why did it reset? What the hell? Okay. That was weird. This thing is a little weird, takes some time to charge up. It's good though. Has high range too. Can't have certain modifiers? Sure, but it's just weird that it just resets. Like it went back to the default one. Maybe make the Lunarian bow for the Siren fights now. I think the Mantis Shrimp can spawn now, and I need to be extremely careful of that. Because I don't feel like getting one-shot by one of those. I think I'll prefer that not happening. Let me get some more Rage Potions, which means I should get some Perennial first. Is it Ueli Bloom or Perennial that spawns in the jungle, like most say? I always get those confused. I think it's Ueli Bloom. Yeah, Perennial spawns everywhere. Boy, I wonder what that is. I need to remember to go to the dungeon as well. Probably use potions for that, might as well. I think I think Ueli Bloom can spawn outside of the jungle, but it's kind of rare. Ruby's always useful. Big ground statue. Oh, hello. We're perennial. Yeah, the chest slime is probably never getting rescued. Oh, he's probably the diggy machine. Great name. No, it's not this, okay. I kind of don't care about looting this place. Probably going a bit overkill here. As I always do. Yeah, I made that once and it was so strong that I didn't really want to use it because it was just like way too strong. Right, we can get the armor digger as well. Need to remember that. Would have been comedic timing if it just spawned right away. Scales and damage when we kill certain bosses? I was gonna stop mining, but I keep finding these veins, so yeah. Okay, Spelunker wore out. Okay, remember dungeon. Perennial. Oh, we can get the Everglade spray. Okay, definitely want the fishing pole. Don't trash the hotline fishing hook. Need that soon. And then... I don't know, like a bunch of shit. Right, the necklace of stuff. Interesting. Make the reaver set. That is better, right? Yes. Can trash those. See ya. Alright, now we can fish a lot faster. So let's get the... Do I have a good way up there? I might be able to just fly up there, so... Maybe maybe not. I should get the Reaver Wings for... Let's just do that now before I forget. Yep. Kind of weird they don't have all the things from the guy yet, but we'll do this anyway. Yeah, I should be setting it to the start of day, like, all the time, so I can get the damn traveling merchants. And back we go. Can't quite make it. No, I can. Right, I got the triple stuff. I remember not really liking the triple jumping, or the extra jumps for the Empress of Light fights. Oops. So I might get rid of the mob for that. Please. Any blade tongue? Yeah, we'll probably be farming Empress quite a bit because I really want those wings. Okay, finally some Humor Prana. These walls here prevent wyverns from spawning. Probably good enough for now. Icker. Interesting. Okay. Didn't realize my heart statues were there. Dungeon. Almost forgot again. Let's do that now. I'm gonna pop all my potions for this. Because fuck this place. Nothing can spawn down there, but it can spawn on the platform, so... Eventually. At least I think it can spawn. I might be able to create like a hyper spawn platform by doing something like this. This might be really dangerous. I think it's gonna spawn like a fucking lot of enemies on this one platform. This doesn't look like Rift. Weird, nothing is spawning at all. Ah. Okay, there's one enemy. In a weird place. This is very unusual. Maybe I'll just like run around the dungeon itself. Usually I'm like perma-zerged by enemies in this place. I guess my spawn prevention strategy worked a bit too well. Oh yeah, they require dungeon brick. I totally forgot about that. Should probably not be being stupid here. Need to watch out for snipers as well. Okay, there's about 4 million enemies up here. Chest slime. Maybe. Have I mentioned that Featherfall is crazy, by the way? If you haven't started using it yet, do so. It's good. A little hard to get used to, but once you're used to it, you'll realize how much you've been missing out on. See if we're good on ectoplasm. Okay, anything I want to do with the Spectre bars? Don't think so. No, I think I'm just looking for ectoplasm. Spectral Storm Cannon. Right, probably have a quick look at through all these things as well. Don't think I'm doing anything with it. Hydrothermic gear might be interesting. That shark brooch. The gem tech stuff is really weird. Miracle matter. Stuff. I think it's just the Asgard's Valor. Although this thing is pretty huge because it combines two things. Which means we got an extra accessory slot. Also, it was wording. Can I upgrade my Radiant Ooze? No, I need the Golem kill for that. Something was on this slot right here, and I'm not sure what it was. Wood. Okay. See me. Probably stock up on wood a little bit. Cat is just a grave in the house. Right, I don't really like how the Asgard's Valor looks. It's just like too big. Like I usually hide it. Yeah, I'm not sure if the Deadshot thing might be used. Okay. Astrum Aureus and the double clown. I kind of wanted to make the bow, but I'm missing like a whole bunch of shit for that, I think. Maybe I should make it anyway. The Vernal Bolter. Which then turns into Planetary Annihilation and the Heavenly Gale. Probably gonna want that later anyway. I don't remember what I kill Supreme Calamitas with. It might be the Heavenly Gale. I should probably get the Vernal Bolter, let's be real. Won't take too long, just need a couple things. Mainly the Bee's Knees, which I trashed. Did I make the other bow? Doesn't look like it. Right, I should be upgrading my pygmy stuff as well. I'm not even sure if it's better than... Summons are weird. So I'm not sure if it's even better than... the thing. Very descriptive. Then the twins. That is not the thing I was supposed to make. God. Brain, please. There's one. There's another one. It's definitely possible to spawn multiple queen bees here. Get ram dashed. Right, the amount of stuff you get from Queen Bee is kind of ridiculous, so I'm gonna just do another one right away. Probably should just spawn 2 at once for fun. Got it. Okay. Yeah, this is taking like no time at all. I think I need to go to a demon altar. Yes. With the Blossom Staff or summon? Pretty much have no idea what that is because I've never used them. Solar Eclipse. Should have probably just done that for the Mothron thing. Lunarian Bow. Load. Peter. Alright, that really took no time at all to make the vulnerable altar. I'm not really a fan, but it might be good. I'll put it on... I think the railgun is pretty outdated by now. Converts wooden arrows. Excuse me. Losing my voice a bit, apparently. Craftable altars. I think that's going to be added in 1.4.5, final update. Definitely the final update. I don't know if I should make more bullets. I kind of don't want to. It's quite good. The staff is like ridiculous though. Unless it was nerfed. That they change stuff all the time that you never know. It's kind of ridiculous how many updates Calamity gets. Like, still. Alright, I think I'll do Siren first. Siren's kind of cool. Alright, don't die to Mantis Shrimp. For the love of God. That'll be maybe the most annoying way to die. I'm pretty scared, honestly. Can I just summon the Siren myself? I don't know, I don't want to go on the seafloor, like, at all. So, let's not... Okay, there it is. Oh, I didn't set up any things. Right, the Leviathan doesn't spawn right away. Bing. Alright, the homing animosity should be pretty great for dealing with the siren. And probably the bow for big face. Should have done this during nighttime, seems like. It's gonna get darker once the clown spawns. You know, I haven't checked how many health potions I have in a long time. I mean, I keep gaining them from bosses, so I should be totally fine, but probably not something you should be wondering about during fucking boss fights. Okay, clown time. God. I think the siren leaves now for a while on Revengeance. Oh, the animosity is pretty good at taking care of the ads. I think I'll just stick with the animosity. Really great at taking care of the riffraff. Kind of got the boss in an interesting pattern here. This is not how I normally do this. I mean, usually when I do this, I'd have to deal with both Siren and Leviathan at the same time. I mean, the Siren is going to show up, and I think it's like half HP. But on death mode, it starts like that. Fuck. That right there is why it's good to have double jumps, because you can instantly go from going downwards to going upwards. Which is why mounts suck, because you can't do that. Well, mounts suck for a lot of reasons, but... long fights, but it really doesn't matter. That's why I think DPS setups are just irrelevant. Because you can survive a boss for 1 minute, you can survive it for 10. With the DPS setup, you're kind of putting yourself at a clock. So go full defensive and just take as long as you need. And before I die after saying all that. This fight is a little spicy, so... Our charges are kind of a mess. You kind of want to move slowly as well, because things spawn around you. Oh, you're dead already. Okay. And now the big face gets mad. Love this song, by the way. Pretty much the entire soundtrack is like a turbo bangers. A little slow, but who cares? This setup is really good at taking care of the ads. I usually have some trouble with these ads. This is great, actually. Big face down. Fuck. Right, this thing. Leviathan Empress. If I'm even saying that right. Right, I was gonna check potions. Yeah, we're doing totally fine on potions. Right, Tesla potions. Always forget about those. Reduces the duration of Electrify debuff. Extremely important. I should have had that for Destroyer, but oh well. Yeah, if you can hit with it, that is... Oh, damn. Seems a bit risky to use, though. Here. I could go for the community. This thing is, quite good. It's quite rare, though. What even causes electrified? Not too many things. I don't remember all of them. I think Devour Gods has a few electrified things. His lasers. Update title. 21. Sorry, Piggy. All right. The tanky dude. What the fuck did I just say? The tanky dude. This one we might actually want to switch to some DPS setup. Maybe have the Ranger Emblem ready instead of the Radiant Ooze. I should probably just make this thing. So I have it. I think I have everything for it. I have just enough ectoplasm. You know what? It's good to have. This next boss is super tanky. He's kind of weird as well. I don't know, I've had some issues with this guy. Ranger's during the day. I think his hitbox is at when he's flaming. Otherwise, he is just chilling. He's funky, pretty much. Also, I forgot to use my pygmy. This fight can be a little annoying, so... let's remember to actually have a proper setup this time. It's a little small. Should probably check if I want to make something out of this stuff. Right, the Lunic Eye. Kind of interesting. I don't know. Okay. Let's make sure it's nighttime. 7:30 p.m. Big boy. Let's start with the dead shot thing on. I think the bow is pretty good here. I'm trying to get him to stomp as soon as possible. Don't want this guy in the air, because he gets like... The longer he's in the air, the faster he accelerates horizontally. So if you let him jump really far, then he's just gonna like ram right into you. Yeah, just jump into that, why not? Probably use the gun for these things. not mean to just dash that way. And leave those hearts there. Should just teleport it through them instead of doing that. Try and get the hearts. See how fast he accelerated there? Does that let him jump really high? He gets like super fast if you let him jump like really far. Like pretty much unavoidable. Did not mean to do that. That could have been bad. Just take care of the ads, play it safe here. Could rush him down, but eh. Well, I could just do this, I think. Alright. Pretty good. Another one bites the dust, etc. Grab my things. Still kind of funny. The closest I've been to dying has been Crabulon. I still love how this is generated. I don't know, I just think this is sick. Can I grab this thing now? Yes. Oh, good. Good lord. Alright, the jelly bean. Good for fast fall. Or you sell. Gravity normalizer potion, need that later. Optic staff. Yeah, I did have a look at some of the drops from GIF Exploit. Right, the infected jewel. Kind of interesting. Yeah, it seems like it keeps the debuff, so you can get the benefit from having debuffs on this thing. Right, this combines with the Ambrosial Ampoule, so I want to make that later. Okay, my leg is like fucking hurting like crazy all of a sudden. Not really hurting, but it's like really tense. Alright, one more down. 22. Still kind of crazy, we got like 20 bosses left. This playthrough is going slower than I was kind of hoping it would be, but oh well. Right, that thing. Make adrenaline mode a little better. Oops. If I accidentally spawned it there, that would have been not very good. I didn't have the Titan Heart on me though. Alright, ad break coming up. Dude, what the fuck is going on with my leg? I think I'm gonna stand up and stretch during the ad break because my leg is being annoying. Okay. Not sure what's going on with my leg, but continue for now. Might be a shorter stream than I wanted to, but for now it should be fine, I think. Maybe. I kind of want the Terra Blade. Yeah, past the halfway point. Kind of thought I'd be close to done by now, but oh well. Golem. Definitely want some danger sense for this. Slow SP done. Pretty much. Should be fine on bullets. Kind of taking a weird path here. Ah, where did I go before? Oh, apparently here. Yeah. Should probably be a bit more careful. Yeah, speaking of which. What am I doing right now? Who knows? Might have been faster to just... Yeah, I think it would have been faster to go from the top, actually. Be careful about traps. Still not philosopher's stone. Oops. Can I mine these for some? Oh, I can, okay. For some reason I thought you couldn't mine those. Sorry, slime. Maybe one day. Maybe. Pump some shimmer, yeah. I could probably just rot a Discord through, but that's no fun. Kind of funny to see life crystals in this place. Right, I do kind of need the... Well, I have enough already, so never mind. Got quite a lot of defense, so even these like super dangerous traps do like 20 damage. I'm not sure if it's Zen Potion and Common Potion stack. Shouldn't be stepping on the floor. Do not click on that thing. Chest slime never give up hope. Surely one day. What's this thing? Oh, it's a torch, okay. Slime, please. Get out of here. Sorry, slime. Can't put the hard lanterns down here because of the whole wiring thing. I'm gonna do a push and return here. Just outside, true. I think I need lizard bricks later. Yeah, for this thing. Might as well make that now. Just don't summon that guy. Careful to actually click the inventory square and not somewhere else. Anything else? Not really. Can make the permanent summon thing. Don't want to though. Be very careful to click properly there. Okay, golden time. How are we doing on bullets? Should be fine. Maybe not the words you want to hear. Is that reach over? Yeah, pretty much. I think the room is a pretty good size. Let's go. This fight was super hard on master death mode. Shit. Oh jeez. Should probably do a similar strategy to do what I did on Master Death mode. It should work. For Master Death, I would be like already dead. Getting hit too much. The homing shots going in the head is a bit awkward. You can kill the head, but I'm pretty sure it's just not worth it at all. It's got too much HP. Fucking jump scare with the wiring. Yeah, I think you want the Sunstone for Providence. Didn't get it. Not sure if I need to do that again. Shiny stone is pretty alright. Right, now we got the plague. Right, the stinger is really good. Or the spiker later on. Golem. This is alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is 8, 4, 6, yeah. Beetle wings are pretty good. I want the Moab for the Plaguebringer fights, but I'm not sure about the Empress fights. The jumps are kind of weird, like the double jumps are kind of weird on the Empress fights. Did not pick up the things, but that's okay. Alright, we'll need the Sunstone for Providence. Oop. The Murasama doesn't really look like anything in that chest, so I keep picking it up by accident. Steampunker. True. Are they good though? I mean, I know they're good, but like... what do they do? Eight defense. It's alright. I mean, I'm gonna get the Emperor's Wings anyway. Eventually. $23. Right, now I need to go and mine Scoria. Yikers, bikers. Oh, does he sell golden keys? Wither Blossom Staff? Maybe. Need the canisters for that first. I need the whole bunch of shit though. I don't know. Maybe. It's kind of hard for me to get excited about summons. Right, depth cells and lumino to upgrade the diving gear. Right, Scoria doesn't show up until... Well, it is layer 2, I guess. Right, I was gonna make Beetle. So still insane. Okay, it's a little worse, but still pretty damn good. What did the beetles say? I think I would prefer this over the steampunk. Although, I didn't really look at the acceleration multiplier. Horizontal speed, flight time. That's pretty much the same. Like, I don't think I want the Moab for the Empress fights, basically. I definitely want it for Plaguebringer. First though, let's go mine Scoria. Diving area. I do really like the Abyss, but kind of don't want to go there on hardcore is the thing. Alright, what are we replacing? Probably the Ooze. Also Flipper Potion. And Gills. You know, I should probably just put all this shit in my Void Vault at this point. Because at this point I should have pretty much 100% uptime on all these things. Hunter Potions, true. Mining as well. Spelunker. Well, inventory is a disaster, but that's okay. Okay. Right, yeah, leave the Royal Discord. I was gonna do that, but I forgot, and then you reminded me just in time. Don't want to use that thing. I think I'll skip Featherfall here. I'm going the wrong way. I don't think I need to enter layer 3, so I should be totally fine. I'm not sure if I'll do any layer 3 exploration at all this playthrough. I do need to be careful when mining, because if you're not in water, like underwater, in the abyss, you start taking damage like really fast. So I need to be a little careful when mining here. A lot of fucking enemies down there. Kind of just don't want to mess with any of them. Although I kind of want Luminil. And Depth Cells. I'm not sure if I'll do anything with that stuff. Should be pretty good at taking care of everything at this point, but this place is crazy, so you never know. Kind of don't want to mess with you. Yeah, there's not much reason for me to get this stuff. There's some weapons that are good. But I think I've planned out all my weapons anyway. At least until, like, Providence. So this clown can... go somewhere else if that would be good. I mean, it's only 8k, so we should be totally fine. Now there's some weapons you can get from like depth cells around this tier. I've used it for Astrum Aureus. Alright, you know what? Fuck you. No. I'm not sure how much scoria I need. I kind of just want to get enough and then that'll be that. I really want to lag right now. Depth Crusher. I'm just gonna leave. Not sure if we'll head back to the Abyss at all. That might be it. I do love that place, but man. It do be dangerous though. Okay, life alloys. I might also want to make some stuff out of scoria. Rift Reeler for sure. Alright. Hellstorm. The hydrothermic armor is pretty good. Right, now I can get mortar rounds. Right, the HP upgrade, true. I forgot about that. Might be able to get this thing now? I can, okay. I mean, I should just search for life alloys. What am I doing? Make a bunch of those. Okay. Need that thing. Miracle fruit. Someone's Yoran. Alright, this thing is really good. Ghost rifle. Moonlord. A lot of Moonlord stuff here. Right, I liked this thing for... whatever he's called. I don't know. Plaguebringer? Galvanizing Glaive? I think I have tried it as well. If I recall. Miracle Fruit? No. Yes. Post Moonlord is a ton of stuff. It's like almost half the game. Oh, I don't have enough trapper bulbs. I kind of want to make the clock Gatligun. Gatlignum. I think I had a ton of the Gatligators and just trashed them all. So that was smart. And the Venus Magnum is from Plantera. This is a material as well. Eventually. Post game and Can I just buy this thing? No. Let me just double check that this is actually what I used. I'm gonna check an old YouTube video of mine. You might hear something here. Okay, good. Sorry, I know the game is frozen right now. Yeah, there was the clock, Gatlignum. Tongue twister, yeah, pretty much. Stuff. Can confirm stuff. Okay, let's focus on the Ambrosial Ample. So for that I need Trapper Bulbs. And I need to fight Plantera again for the Venus Magnum. Need the car. And the thing that I trashed like 5 times. I think those are just from the... Yeah. I was gonna call them clowns. Hopefully there's no Mantis Shrimp here. Like Mantis Shrimp equivalent. That just kills me instantly. Lots of flowers. Should have put on like a battle potion or something. Going for this thing is probably a bit unnecessary because I'm making the Ghost Rifle anyway. But let's not be careless. Even if it's just for one boss. Mantis shrimp? I mean, they're actually a real thing. It's a small little creature that... their punch is like a bullet. They're fucking crazy. They're in thing IRL and also in-game. They hit for like 400 or something, or more. Yeah, they are pretty creepy. They almost look like aliens. There we go. Let's not trash it again. Alright, need to fight Plantera a bunch. Can also get some plague stuff while we're done here. I think we need to make some, like, accessory against plague. Bonic rounds. Well, the gun is converts to musket balls. So I'm not sure. Might want to try them. probably chill on the... I kind of want my ambrosial impulse though. Probably about time to get rid of the worm scarf. It's probably a long time ago. Just slime. There it is, okay. Probably shouldn't be standing on top of that thing, huh? Oh, I didn't make the honeydew. Shit, alright, I always forget about this. Fucking ancient manipulator. I remember running into the same thing before. God damn it. I don't know how many times I've done that. Go get my car. And I guess we farm Plantera for a bit. Try and get this thing. Use the DPS thing. I do not have the right arrows on. There we go. Careful. Alright, don't be stupid. Got gold key. I mean, the animosity is still pretty damn good. There's a block there. can hardly even see the block there. That's probably why I missed it. Could use that. Get that life fruit. There's another one there. Probably don't need to grab him, can just make him. Right, the Empress Wings are really good, and we'll be using them all the way up until Dragonfolly. Including Dragonfolly, actually. We'll be using Empress Wings. Well, actually, I don't remember if I used Starboard or not for Empress or Dragonfolly. Or the Bumble Burb, if you will. Fuck that boss, by the way. Hopefully it'll just drop now. Hey, it's a depth meter. The Wasp gun. The Swarmer is pretty great. Might use that for Moonlord. Can I finally finish the thing? Can make the GPS at least. It's a silent GPS. And I'm still missing Lifeform Analyzer, which I believe is from Charlie Merchant, right? Wait. Oh. Oh, okay, I already have that. Missing radar as well. Could just make that. The radar is actually pretty useful, so let's have that. Excuse me. Yeah, the Void Vault is pretty cool. It only works in the inventory and the Void Vault. Doesn't work anywhere else. And see, it's really useful to favorite things there, because then you can do withdraw all to get rid of all the crap in your Void Vault, and it won't take out the stuff you favored. Really handy. Might go for the community from the Siren later. Depends if I have space for it. Which I'm not sure if I will. Kind of want to get to the point where I can kill the Siren easily though before I do that. I thought the shotgun blasts were just part of the music. Pretty funny. Kind of fits a little bit. Maybe I should use this thing more. I don't know. Seems kind of crap. That blocked it. Need to get rid of it. Damn it. This keeps happening. You charge us out of the arena, right as I get the road done. Hold on, let me pause the game for a little bit. I don't think I got it there. Ah, trying to get my... Ah! Sorry. I kind of screwed up my chat there. That's why I'm doing this. And then I am... Sorry. Got Senex's outfit. I kinda like the Demon Wings. Did not get it. Well, let's get rid of this block. Yeah, I can barely see that. Yeah, maybe I can transmog the wings. Better. Sorry, everything is just a bit of a mess right now. Oh, Bone Man. Gun thing. Yeah, you kind of got those items for the sponge, or the absorber, rather. It's the first time I've seen Bone Man. And hiding Plantera is pretty annoying sometimes. I think Bone Man is probably gone. This looks kind of ridiculous. I really don't think I need this weapon, but I do want to play it safe. There's a lot of ads to kill. I remember this gun being pretty good at piercing. Or Plaguebringer, I mean. Plaguebringer is kind of like a chaotic mess of a fight. True melee playthrough. I thought about doing that. It honestly doesn't sound very fun. Just sounds kind of annoying. I was like, that'll be an interesting challenge. Probably won't be, actually. Like, Supreme Calamitas, I don't even know how you true melee that. XMX, how the hell do you true melee that? I guess there's maybe some like thrown weapons you can use. Like the hammer boomerang. Or whatever. Maybe that's true melee. I'm not sure if it does count as true melee. The boomerang, I mean. Like those side hammers, the Halden's hammer. And their upgrades. Alright, please stop your thing. Kinda don't want to fight you again. There it is, okay. Now don't trash it. I'll keep these. Alright, clock stuff. Gatlignum. Whatever that means. Oh, apparently we're on an ad break. Sorry, I didn't notice. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, the piercing on this thing is really good. It's not the highest DPS, but you really want the piercing. And, like, it's pretty good. I mean, this is what I used a long time ago, and it was good, so... Probably not the best option, but... Hey... probably want the alchemical flask. Also need this thing. Abomination. Need quite a few canisters. Also need a honeycomb. Shit. Well. Oh god. What the fuck? Shit. I don't think I have a honey blocks. I should have hive. Kind of just blends in with everything else. I might have put hive here actually. Yes. Pretty sure I do not have honey blocks. It was so easy enough to get anyway. Just throw a wet bomb, pretty much. Kind of fitting to fight the queen bee just before the upgrade of the queen bee. There we go. I'll grab some honey blocks, why not? Trying to just do some ram dashes. Kind of a pain in the ass to hit, so let's switch to chlorophytes. Don't think I got it. Hello. Yeah, a lot easier to hit with this thing. A little quicker. Okay, there's a honeycomb. I'll keep the beekeeper in case I want to make the zenith. Zenith is pretty good for taking out the hearts on Supreme Calamitas. That is not for a while though. We need to prep an area for Plaguebringer and Dragon Folly. Million plague cells, pretty much. Should just use dynamite, but I'm too lazy to get them out. I mean, what I should actually use is the gun, or the mortar rounds. But, CBA. I should also turn it to daytime. should really just do the solar eclipse to get the Terrablade, but I'm lazy. It's the thing. Should be a little careful here. He says while not being careful. I don't know how much these plague turtles hit for. Probably way too much. Things that actually hit surprisingly low on this. I mean, I am going with like Giga Tank, so no, 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 absolutely not. No, no, no. Okay. Don't want that. A Martian probe showed up, by the way. If you didn't see. Should be careful. Things are not dying quite as fast as I'm expecting them to. I could turn on Zen Potion, but I need to kill stuff anyway. For canisters. Excuse me, turtle. This area will also be used for Dragon Volley. Having some problems. Why am I not using builder potions? Oh, because I'm too lazy to get them out, that's why. Chest slime again. I think this should probably be large enough. Got some jungle grass seeds. Mud block. I want to go into building setup, but you never know when a random turtle is gonna show up. The speed of lights, as they do. Just making sure that it's actually still jungle when I fly up high. While I'm doing this. And spread those out wherever. Alright. Hey, trial merchants. Maybe now he has my things that I need. Always a mission to try and find him. Do I have that? I do. Maybe the pulse bow is like... Oh, I can just make it. Okay, whatever. Fuck you. Alright, alchemical flask. Make that. And... abomination. I'm probably thinking instead of the Radiant Ooze, go to Alchemical Flask for that. Now I'm gonna put a Zen Potion. I'm actually gonna make a few more, because I'm running out. And by a few, I mean a lot. What's I gotta do? Ah! I don't know. Maybe nothing. I don't know. I've forgotten. I didn't even know if there was anything I was going to do there. Oh, reforged the clock gun. Just realized it wasn't even reforged. There we go. Okay. Am I even on the right tier? Yeah, we're on the... pre-cultist tier. Right, I was gonna get the heart statues. That's what I was gonna do. Or like here somewhere. Cool. Okay, another boss coming up. This one's pretty crazy. Very fast-paced. See if I got everything. Looks good. Dryad helping out. I don't remember the boss hovering like straight above you. Oh, has the boss been changed? This is not what I'm used to with this fight. At all. This is very strange. Maybe I'm just slow, maybe I should take off the Ursa Sergeants. Considering taking off the Ursa Sergeants. Because it's slowing me down. This is not how I'm used to this fight going. Slow and steady wins the race. Oops. You do this all day, buddy. Maybe try this thing. Bots back on. I think the Arrestor Sergeant is causing problems in this fight. I don't really want to take it off. Good. I mean, I can do this all day. That's alright. The star hit him. Nice. I don't know how much damage it did, but some probably. You can survive a boss for 1 minute, you can survive it for 10. Really putting that into practice here. Let's not start being stupid. It spawns so much shit now, it's really hard to get any damage in. Kind of screwing up a bunch. It'd be pretty annoying to die right now. Okay. Jesus. Didn't really expect that to take that long. All right. 24. A lot of stuff. Too much stuff. Help. What comes out warning on that item, so this thing is pretty good. Probably better than this at least. I should really get the Terabyte belt. It's kind of interesting. It's probably better than this. But I think we're just going to use the big cannon. I'm just kind of putting everything away. I kind of don't feel like looking at anything. Alright, big cannon. Need to charge it. Boom. I think for now I'll hold off. I'm kind of pretty exhausted right now. Kind of been playing for too long. I'd like to get at least Empress done though. The question is, I should get some other wings because I'm not sure. I guess like. Question is, do I get Beetle or do I get Steampunk? Probably just get Steampunk. Yeah, I don't really want to kill Golem again. I'm wondering if the Ursa Sergeant's gonna be a problem on the Empress fight. How does this feel? Oh man, it's definitely a lot slower. But I kind of don't want the jumps for the Empress fight because it's more like a precision fight. Where do I go here? Well, getting the armored cavefish is pretty slow. So maybe I should go to the other place. Yeah, it's very slow. Alright, crates I kind of don't care about anymore. Okay, I should be ready to switch out the Ursa Sergeant. Or what, though? Because I don't know if it's going to cause problems or not. I guess we'll go like this. Sunstone, Moonstone. Right, doesn't this boss inflict those debuffs? Like Night Wither and shit? Night Wither, okay, good call. Probably need to kill this boss a bunch of times to get the wings. Don't think I'm using the Gatling Gnome anymore. Same with Vernal Bolter. Boom. Shit. I just got rid of my placeholder. Turrets. Alright, well, let's actually get the Terrablade at least. And the Sunstone. Moonstone, rather. Are you hearing this sound? Right, the solar rails. Just need to remember to charge this thing as well. There's the hero sword. Just need a moonstone now. Might want to upgrade the thing right away to the celestial shell or whatever it's called. This thing is pretty ridiculous on the knockback. There's the moonstone. Terra toilet. Pretty much. Alright, gotta remember to charge this thing often. Terra blade. Well... Don't really know what else it does on top of the... Like, Werewolf at Night? Like, okay. Meta boost. I don't know, I kind of don't feel like going for the other stuff. Move speed is always weird in this game. Because there's two components. There's move speed and then there's run speed. And they're different. Yeah, I kind of don't want to mess with the Abyss, if I'm being honest. Probably get ready to switch out Worm Scarf for Radiant Ooze. Probably time to start using Heart Reach potions. Back to Jewel, right. HP reading candle. Maybe. My brain is kind of fried at this point, so... I want to put down some honey. I should probably spread these out instead. But... I don't know. I don't have a good reason for not to. I just don't feel like it. Okay, Empress. Starting to get to some tough fights. Think I'm all prepared. Actually, I wonder how my DPS compares if I go like melee. Terraria is actually quite good. Whatever. If I die, then unlucky, I guess. Right, I need to remember my flying setup is different because I don't have Moab anymore. Let's not do it during daytime, shall we? Now the Plaguebringer fight was over 10 minutes. That might prove an issue on this fight. But I mean, this cannon should be pretty sick, so... Man... I might switch out back to the Moab. The Moab has problems with this fight though. Because there are times you want to be like completely still or like change a little bit your position. And when you're jumping, like when you have double jumps, that is an issue. Anyway, whatever. How did I? Damn, this is fucking weird. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Holy crap. Actually, it's pretty high. Kind of easier to hit with the Terrorblade. Kind of don't really need to be fast in this fight, is the thing. Just need to be precise. Bad timing. I'm so used to the vertical acceleration from the Moab. Starting to get used to this though. Need to get further right. This is what I mean when I say you don't want the jumps. Speed not that important in this fight, so... maybe for that it is. Maybe I should just use my Terrorblade because it's easier to hit the damn boss. I should be fine on time. Let's close. What I could do is enable auto pause and then just pause the game right as that attack starts and then switch out wings. Not a bad idea. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this arena is definitely going to be too small for Devour Gods. Still considering using the Terrorblade. It might be better actually, because at least I can hit the fucking boss. Hard to say. Whoa, okay, that was very close. Don't do that. Okay. Alright. Wings, please. Okay, the prismatic die looks kind of ridiculous. Right, the Terra Prisma, that's probably better. No wings. No surprise. Eventide might be good. I don't know. Soaring Insignia? I mean, this is not that good in the Calamity. And I'm running quite a lot, so... And I've just started sorting everything in the chest, because I don't really feel like looking at it right now. The Terra Prisma should definitely be better, at least. Might even use the Kaleidoscope. Yeah, but it's not that good. It's like 10% more. And it's fine, honestly. Alright, 25 bosses. So 10 bosses done today. That was kind of my goal, I guess. The Kaleidoscope could actually be quite good here. But I'm just gonna put it away, because I don't feel like looking at anything right now. Don't trash that. Eventide solar pillar enemies can't reflect shots? I should actually try out the animosity with the homing as well. Alright. I really need the wings from this boss. So... yeah. Oh, Adbrick coming up. I'll just snooze him. The animosity is quite good. I mean, if I can hit with this thing, it's really good. The problem is actually hitting with it. Doing adrenaline, should probably do this so I can actually hit the boss. Too far left, or right rather. Maybe it's Terrorblade angle. It's so hard to tell. Okay, I was quite lucky. Oh. Shit. No, 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 don't do that. Can't get hit by that. Can't get complacent just because I beat it once. I mean, if I'm gonna use Terrorblade, I should at least get some flasks. It's a pretty nasty overlap. Okay, P3. Yeah, she goes pretty crazy in P3, huh? Yeah, I think it's Terrorblade, honestly. Jesus. Ah! I think it's a 25% chance to drop. Flask of Brimstone seems pretty good. Right, I don't have a thing for that. Hopefully those are good. Ah, hand break. Great. Yeah, good job. I think she takes reduced damage during that attack. That's why I was holding there. Alright. You know, I probably should have used some Terrorblade for the Plaguebringer fight, huh? I think that would have been better. Retreat. I don't think I got hits for like half the fight there. Yeah, this fight is really pretty. I like it. Got a lot of stuff there. Oh yeah, the Starlight's kind of fun. Brrr. Looks kind of cool. Got a whole bunch of stuff there. Kind of like the Demon Wings. Or horns, rather. Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah. I remember this. Definitely a melee. Damn it, Empress, I need your wings. I'm just gonna get rid of this, sorry. God, I don't feel like looking at anything right now. More butterflies. Round 4, I think. It's a 25% drop rate, so I believe. Don't be dumb. Yeah, speaking of which. I'll definitely try and work on making the arena bigger off stream. I got mortar rounds now, so I can just like blow up the mountain. Because this arena size is not gonna cut it for Devour Gods and XMX. Keep having to check the map to see if I'm running out of space. Wow. I got me. Shit. That's really bad. I need to get out of this. Can't get complacent just because I've beaten it a couple times. I'm still like on tier with this, so by no means overgeared. Man, offensively I'm undergeared. But like I'm focusing full defense. And kind of, because it kind of doesn't matter how long the fight takes. Just like, so I can live. That's the way I see it anyway. I mean, the Plaguebringer Goliath fight was literally over 10 minutes long. D3. Running out of space. My Featherfall is expiring. That was lucky. Could have used my rod there. Lucky. Good rod use. Man, I thought this arena was big, but it really doesn't feel like it anymore. Bruh. Yeah, same Razosh. At least that took reduced damage. You can actually use Adrenaline defensively. If you don't use it, the next hit you take is reduced by a lot. I've gotten used to these wings at least. Whoops. I don't want to do that. Pretty much that attack right there is the only reason I don't use the mob. And also, like, the mob is just not needed on this fight. The benefit of the mob just not necessary here. A little spicy. Three. Okay, don't know how that didn't hit me. I'll take it. At least the fight is fun to do. So grinding it out is not too bad. There they are. Empress Wings. Look at that acceleration multiplier, 2.5. And the Steampunk Wings is 1.0. And you can hold up to boost even faster. The downside is the flight time is pretty short. But holy shit, are these wings crazy. Also, they just look really cool. Weak to fire debuffs. Hellfire and... Immune to on fire, hellfire, and holy flames. Interesting. Alright, Moab, sorry, but your time's up. Steampunk Wings as well. Time's up. Let's do this. Hello. It's almost hard to control. Like, look at this. It's so fast. These wings are crazy. Rip. Sorry. I kind of want to get Ravager done because that fight is fucking weird and annoying. So if I'm gonna die to Ravager, might as well do it now. Maybe I'll do Duke Fishron as well because the fight is kind of scary. Celestial Stone is actually quite good. How much life regen is it anyway? Is it that good? I don't know. Alright, I kind of want to get Ravager out of the way and maybe Duke Fishron as well. And then next time we'll get started on Cultist Moonlord. And there's... Get my gun. Alright, Ravager is a bit of a fucking disaster. He also really likes despawning. I don't know, I kind of just never really understood this fight. It's just weird. Alright, impossible challenge. Don't have Ravager despawn. 1 HPS? Okay. For defense. Summon knockback? 10% damage dealt. Might be worth using actually. Maybe I'll switch if I get low. Oh, interesting. Werewolf form. Should probably get that then. But I don't feel like it. And I prefer fighting the Ravager at day anyway. Alright. Kind of like hate this boss. Let's do it. Don't do that. I usually kill the thing below me, but I'm not sure if I should. This is the phase where he despawns. Barely hit him. Animosity might be good. This is kind of the part where he stops like doing anything though. It's kind of useless. I forgot to report my wings, I think. DPS is not great, but I'm not gonna hit him with like anything else, I think. I'm just worried about him despawning. I don't know if that was fixed or not, but he always had massive issues with this guy despawning. As soon as he got off the screen, he would just like instantly despawn. I'm doing bullets, 1.6k. The stuff this guy drops are very interesting. Like Blood Pact. They're actually like quite good now. They were a lot of them used to be terrible, and then they changed them. Let me reforge my wings. That is 26. I think I'll do one more boss. Duke kind of scares me a little bit, I'll be honest. This guy's a thing. I don't know, I'm just putting everything away for now, because I don't feel like looking at anything. Put up Duke until next time. Well, if I'm gonna die to Duke, I'd rather do it now rather than start my stream, die to him, and then immediately stop the stream. Yeah, I do have a Duke arena already. Same arena as the Siren. I believe you can actually spawn multiple Dukes at the same time using the Rift Driller, so let's be careful about that. Yeah, the Seeking. Right. Last boss of the day. Pretty scary one as well, probably the scariest one. Yeah, so far. Not entirely sure what I'm gonna use. weapon-wise. The rifle is really good, but so hard to hit him. Alright, let's switch out fishing pole, because I'm pretty damn sure I've had multiple Dukes spawn at the same time using that. Which is not really what you want. Well, maybe you do, but I don't know. Okay. Let's charge up the thing. Alright. This fight is pretty scary. Let's not spawn Ravager. Do I have no. But then later is Old Duke, which is even weirder of a fight. Right. El Duke stuff or something? I don't know. Words. I've kind of lost my mind at this point. Wait, do I want... I think I want nighttime. I think I use the Ram Dash quite a bit in this fight. That made the gravity thing working. Definitely I put on flipper potions so I can enter water without it being awful. Glad I got these wings, holy shit. They're so good. Probably count out loud. Make it easier, keep chance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought he went his enrage there. Okay, now it's going crazy. Please fucking die. Oh, Jesus. No. No Martians. Scary. Once he goes into his crazy phase, I don't know how to count. Fishron wings. I mean, the Empress wings are better, but the Fishron wings are also good. Yeah, Tsunami might be good. I don't know, I'm probably just gonna put everything away for now. Look at it later. Oh, 10%? Okay, I didn't actually know that. Goodbye. Alright. Quite a lot done today. Went from all the way to from max to pretty much at the end of hard mode. That is 12 bosses down in a day. Almost doubled the boss count. Well, my brain is kind of fried at this point, so... Oh, Betsy is not part of boss rush, so we will not be doing Betsy, even though it's listed here. Next time we'll probably get started with post-Moonlord stuff. I'll try to get some practice done on the bosses, so I actually like know what to do. For like all of them. I don't think there's a single boss that I don't need like a refresher on. So yeah, next stream might not be for a little while as a result.